Hello, everybody. I've been waiting for this day for about a month and a half. We're playing House Flipper 2, Scoobtober DLC. I guess if I just continue the game, it'll be in my jobs, probably. I don't know. We will find out. Let's see, is everything of proper level? Yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm sick. I was hoping to not be sick whenever I got to this. Oh, that's gotta be fixed at some point. Unfortunately, that is not what ended up happening. Let's see. Houses. Okay. Let's see. Assembly. Emails. Can I go in my settings and turn this stuff down? Why is everything so loud feeling? Master volume's at 50 and it still sounds loud to me. Alright. So presumably, yeah. Unlock all tools to start the job. Are you for fucking real? I got 2 tools to unlock still. Great. Okay, well, we're not starting on the DLC immediately. I have to unlock things. Great. Floor is lava. Okay. Let's go ahead and unlock the tools we need, I guess. Yeah. Because it figures that I would have to unlock things that I don't have. I had a feeling in my heart that I should have done all this. No, it's gonna be... I had a feeling, right? I was like, oh, I should probably unlock all the rest of the tools first, but I just didn't, right? I thought it was unnecessary because usually, right, at least in House Flipper 1, when you would play later things, it would just give you the tool, right? So I was like, oh yeah, they'll just give me the tools, you know? But I guess not. What's the damn... I haven't played in a bit. Alright, brother, come on. Oh my god. Alright, I've forgotten the button to check the shit around me. No, well, pizza's trash. Okay. Toss that way for now. Clean up the rest of this mess that's been left around. There's more mess somewhere. Aha. Oh, that's lighting. And then I gotta vacuum up these chips and seeds. Are those seeds or nuts? God damn, that's an annoying sound. Hold on. You know, I could probably use some music in the background of this stream. So I guess... And the game has music. Sure. I usually have the music off. Which, no, that's cool. This is what I imagine it was like to run a YouTube channel that was also trying to be a big company in the year 2008. You know, before YouTube was a respected career. You guys know the time. Okay. That room was clean. Hand pink waving. What's up, Green Bean? Nothing back here. This is also a door to the wash closet. Why the fuck is your toilet a separate room in your bathroom? I guess if somebody has to wash their hands or something. This is supposed to be like a business building, so I guess it makes sense. Floor is lava. Oh, y'all got footprints on a motherfucking green screen, bro. You can't do that. Yeah, like, haha. They gotta start over now. I just erased all their shit. Aha, it's cute. Qua is how I check. There's gotta be something else to, like, slurp up in here, man. There is one stain. Did I not? This is it. Good morning, Joshua Hughes. I also miss those days. Early YouTube will never be matched, I think. You kidding? This tiny ass little mark that I can't even fucking see on the whiteboard. Oh my god. Fuck are y'all doing up here? All this shit, bro. What the hell else do you say? Oh, the chalkboard, probably, yeah. Okay, so I have to buy a bunch of items. That's tab, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's always good to work right next to a window. You know, really keep the Really keep the vitamin D going, you know. For gaming chairs. Remember, when you work next to a window, you gotta work with your back to the window, so that if someone's going to try to assassinate you, they can do it easier. Shelf cube. I'm not... Do I need a third one? I guess I need a third one. There you go. Filing cabinet. That's... yeah, pretty cool. There you go. I am not putting in real effort to make this look good. You'll notice I'm mostly just trying to get it done, because I have to unlock all the cools to get Scooby-Doo shit. I wasn't told I had to unlock all of the tools. So, yeah, it might be a little bit before Scooby-Doo happens, but that's okay. There we go. Most scuffed monitor placement in the world. Oh my god. Some high roller gets a third monitor. It's an extra monitor. Television. I don't... Here. Everybody gets a keyboard. Keyboard. I can finish the job now. Yeah, okay, buddy. You must not know me. Alright, there's all your keyboards. And your computer mouses. It didn't say I had to place these well. It just said I had to buy them. Of course, you have to have a PC tower. Floor is lava poster. We'll put one there. I'll put one there. You all have to remember where you work. You have to get a third one, apparently. So, right there. Sure. 2 pots. Pot there. Pot there. Put some plants in them. Plants are good for morale. Oh, is that everything? That's all I had to do? Yeah, cool, I guess. I finished the job. Oh shit, the outside looks exactly the same, except I left the door open. God, that looks like shit. I will not save those photos, actually. I got 3 stars, baby. Expand. Okay, so I have to get the rest of the tools. Which means I gotta figure out how to do that. So let me see. Hammers, walls. Okay. I assume they come with specific missions, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, complete specific jobs, yeah. Let's see... So I have... wiring, surface finishes, painting, garden tools, Doesn't show me what the other two are. Building and demolition. Players must complete a floor plan to change. Request by David Hoffman. Hoffman? So... No. No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is that... So I'm just fucked, I guess? Buddy, shut my door! I love looking shit up because I never get the answer. Okay, let me see. None of this is helping me. Alright, I guess I'll just continue along until I get it. This is beautiful. I knew I probably should have played more of this game before this. I just never had time. Yeah. What do I need to do? Oh, great.
Good morning, my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling. I
I
would
can
like
tell.
to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all, your job is to prepare a room for him. And I really wanted to make him feel at home right away. I even bought some of his favorite books so he can have them here.
As you should.
Oh, yes. He always has his nose in a book. Ever since he was a little boy, he would come to me and say, "Grandma, I got a new book. Read it with me." Very well spoken. even as a toddler. Now he reads by himself, of course. Doesn't need Grandma's help at all. Oh, I would rather say that we were, and I love those days. Ah, children. They grow up way too fast. You have to cherish every moment you share with them. One more year
Damn
and
right,
my
Granny.
little Johnny will be a teenager. I feel like this summer is my last chance to reconnect with him. And that is why I care so much about his room. I
As you
hope
should.
that if he likes it, he will want to visit me more often. So please, take good care of preparing it. Have a nice day,
Yeah.
my dear. Goodbye.
Thanks, phone guy. Oh my god. Okay. What do I have to do in this room? I gotta sell everything. That's great. So I'm gonna have to come back probably and redo these missions on my own just so that I can do them well. Because right now we're kind of in speedrun rush mode, right? I'm just trying to get the shit done so I can do what I came here for, right? Pretty whack shit. Actually, I should probably do trash first because that's going to be easier, I think. Yeah, I was right. Clean the window. Clean the other window. Why'd I open the window? Who needs fresh air? Oh. Paint. What? Okay. Cyan and yellow. And what do you want me to do with these? What am I? Okay, I see what I'm painting. So, to be completely honest, I think I preferred the painting system in House Flipper 1. You know, just holding the button was actually pretty nice. Yeah, simple shit, you know. But you know, whatever. I can live like this, I suppose. Cool. Oh boy, a painting perk point. I should look into that. You know, I don't think I'm a big fan of painting on these corners. I think I'm also not a big fan of that squelching noise. Okay. Now to do an accent wall, which is when a part of the wall is a different color. Usually because you ran out of paint, because in my opinion, no one in their right mind should ever have an accent wall. They look like shit. Be nice if I could move while I was painting. This is why I prefer House Flipper 1. That's all the painting I had to do, so when I sell these and make my money back. And then you need me to buy some things. You need a radiator. You need a bed. You need a desica. With that desk, you need a chair, but this is not the chair you need. You need another chair. This is the chair you need. Some dressers to dress. A nightstand to stand at night. A bookshelf to shelve your books. Lamp. Lamp, comma, desk. A clock to know the time. A carpet to pet the car. And finally, for some reason, a poster of a crayfish. Alright, that's this room. Now I go into this room where you want me to sell everything yet again. This is like when I cleaned the house from last Christmas by Wham. I should have streamed that. That would have been fun. Okay. You need me to buy things for here too. A new radiator. A new dressor for dressing. A mirror for nightmares. A groovy carpet. Box again. And a poster of a frowig. What else do I have to do? You want me to sell the toilet? You don't even need me to buy anything new for this room. You just need me to get rid of the stuff that was already in it, huh? Okay, that's done. Now I just gotta clean the windows. And that should be it. That is a complete job. I will never not complete a job to completion. I will, however, half-ass it to completion. It's like I always say, if it is worth doing, it is worth doing half-assed for full credit. I'm not reading all that shit. I'm glad that kid's excited. A flashlight? What the fuck do I need a flashlight for? Oh, thank God. Let's go. Alright, y'all. We're almost at the point where we can start solving mysteries and flipping houses. I got the shit on me, huh? Alright. So this is the upstairs. Let's go around and sell things that are no longer needed. Alright. There's still things to sell, but like, what is there? Ah, up. Of course. Let me through. Here's righteous. Oh, I'm too fat. Oh my God, I'm too tall. Alright. It is going to be a lot easier to run around and grab trash. I think. At this point. Oh, wait. Oh my god, 2 tiny pieces of trash on the floor. Let's get to scrubbing. Scrub-a-dub-dub. 3 men on my ass. Alright, I gotta knock these shit walls down, dude. Hope all 5 people here are having fun. I'm sort of speed running through some missions so I can play what I came here for this stream. You know, give you all the thing that you want. At least I assume it's what y'all want, considering you showed up. Ooh. I've already done enough destroying shit to make the destroying shit easier. How come destroying shit can't be like the painting of shit, right? Oh, that's it? That's all the walls I had to destroy? Okay. Cool. Vacuum. Let me remove these trash bags. Just throw them right onto the beach. Because everyone knows our beaches don't need to be kept clean, you know? They're made of sand. They clean themselves. The fact that these 4 windows each count as 2 windows is a problem. Kids made banana M&M muffins. I'm pretty sure an adult made those actually. I don't think children created that. I love how easy it is to clean windows. Look at me go! Whee! I am not kids. I'm an adult. Alright, that's windows clean. Still need to sell things, but I don't know what I need to sell. Is it just windows? No, there's 5 stains. 3 stains. Oh, that's a stain. A flipper perk point. Oh, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have all those. Aha. Okay. That's that room clean. Out here I have eerie handprint. Okay, any stains in here? No. Any remaining stains in here? No. Okay. There are things to vacuum, but any vacuum? Doesn't seem so. No. Alright. What do I need to sell still is the problem at this point. Oh my god. Tiny as shit on the wall, that's what. Okay. And build. Well, that's fun. Guess I'll just let that play out. So, we're certainly having weather. It's getting colder out, which is kind of nice. Because I'd rather work in the cold than work in the heat. Alright, that's a whole wall. And then, yeah. I accidentally sold the, stuff for that. Whoops. Yeah, it's as big as that gets. Sad. Could have really maximized my workload if it was bigger, but it's fine. That's all I needed. That. Goodbye. And then I need to buy vibrant blue and gray scale. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and buy what I need for out here as well. Gray scale again. Then buy what I need for in here. Gray scale and yellow vibrant. Okay. And then in here I need gray scale And cool green faded. Cool. Okay, that's that. We'll take the wall near the ocean and paint it a nice blue. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Alright. I'm getting used to the painting system here again. Not that I want to, but you know. When in Rome, build a horse out of wood and hire your strongest men in it. I hope everyone enjoys my lack of commentary. This is why I usually don't stream alone, but you know. It felt fun to be able to do like a Scooby-Doo thing for like the Halloween season, you know? Okay. I have 2 more walls to paint, and that's this room done with painting, at least. Because I still have to buy a bunch of Fernie to put in here. You know, haphazardly. You know, I still do not understand how people like painting, to be honest. Like, I know people find it relaxing. I've never understood it. I had an art teacher in high school who wanted so desperately to make me like painting. Like, she was so determined to find a way to make me enjoy the process of painting, and I just never have. like, watching it's cool, I suppose, but I have never once in my life liked the act of painting. Here, let me... There we go. Fuck that beach. Alright. Oh, this is where you're sleeping. Okay. Bed. An ottoman, yeah. A wardrobe. Why would you want a wardrobe when you can have a peace robe, brother? That's kind of cringe. You know, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think you have room in here for all this shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you will move in here and find a way to make room. Alright, that's that room complete. I choose not to look at it now because it looks like shit, but... Alright. Oh my god. Okay, can I turn up, like, the sensitivity on the painting, please? Oh, hold on. No cursor sensitivity. Boom! All the way up, baby. I doubt that affects... Oh, okay, cool. So the window and the painting are the same cursor. This is so much nicer. Now, what in the hell? Okay, that makes sense. I suppose I can get behind all that. Only one, two of them? Cool! Now I'm in here. What? Oh my god. Wallpaper. Oh, that... Why can't I put floor tiles on the wall? Then go potty. You don't have to come in here to tell me that. Shut my door. Oh, that's... okay. Obviously, we gotta go with the stripes. You know, you should probably, go with vertical stripes. I hear they make the walls look thinner. Okay. Okay. And man, I should have suckered someone into joining me. Because this painting stuff is going to be so much easier with another person. One last wall. And paint it I shall. Alright, now only me will know that I fucked up and tiled this wall with floor tiles. Which means I can live with my shame because no one else knows of it. And then, of course, gotta paint the sides as well. It's not required, but it looks awful otherwise. Not that I'm entirely doing the best job of making a not awful looking house. Oh, a guest bed. Why do you expect to fit this crazy amount of shit in these tiny ass rooms, man? Like, you realize this shit has to fit, right? You can't just throw shit in at your own whim, you know? Light switch on the wall. Okay. Oh, I can finish the job now. Too bad my perfectionism would never let me. Oh god, he has a live, laugh, love sign. And he has pot. That finishes that room. Means I'm almost done. Striped wallpaper, oak wood panels. We're so close to the moment we've all been waiting for. When I Scooby-Dooby-Doo this shit. Please tell me it's a perk that lets me place more at once. Of course it isn't. It's a perk that lets me carry more at once, which is, you know, not super helpful. Maya, what do you want? What do y'all want? Okay, well Maya's over here laying down, probably trying to take a nap.
I dare you to make it fly. It's working. So, I know how to make it fly.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That was... Whoa.
Inside, keep your inside voice. Don't get loud. I know you're about to get loud. Painting perk, wrong button. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Haha! We're painting at breakneck speeds! Haha! Oh, this is so much better.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh, man. This is levels of painting that not even Bob Ross achieved. What? Oh, I gotta paint this wall back here, too. Hey, children, children, settle down some. Good thing the brush keeps the paint, or the roller, I guess. Kids. Maya, stop. Oh my God. Okay. Now to just put my own money to
No, y'all don't have to be in here, right?
furnishing this
Daddy
one.
does not want y'all to talk to him. He wants to play his game. Today's his day off. Let him rest.
First of all, Daddy did not say he doesn't want to talk to his kids. Daddy wants his kids to keep their inside voices about them.
Fine, you can have it. Come on, careful. There.
Ah, fish carpet, right out of Seth Twisky's dream. Bye.
Come on, Maya.
I don't, how does... Okay. Ah, and then I plant the pots. And just like that, I've done a 3-star job. Goodbye. Oh my God, I'm rich. Okay. Oh, that... I forgot I left the door shut. I love these cameras. I love the way they're set up. Alright. Do not save those photos. I hated how all that looked. Yeah, it's pretty ready for renting. Alright, I've unlocked all the tools. And you all know what that means. It's time to solve a mystery. Let's split up and flip some motherfucking houses. So, let's see. There's nothing in Old Pina Cove. However... Actually, hold on. Let me see how much... So I have... Okay, I have just one so far. What's up, buddy? What do you want? Whispering isn't an inside voice, it's whispering. You don't need to whisper. What did I say? I didn't say anything. Okay, so right now we have one Scooby-Doo mission, and it is this. Return to my childhood home. Hello, Mr. PC. I need you to renovate a seaside property that has stood abandoned for 20 years. Once you deal with the branches outside, you'll see what has to be done. Most importantly, fixing the floors and ceilings, refurnishing, and getting rid of old junk. Please let me know if you find anything of value. The fishing gear can go. I don't feel like I can sort through it myself. It holds too many memories. It was my father's house and we lived there before moving when his fishing business became successful. But when he got lost at sea, my mother and I couldn't even stay in Pina Cove anymore. However, it is a popular tourist destination now, meaning this house is a good investment. It'd make for a lovely rental, don't you agree? Warm regards, Lenore Reeds. So that character, as far as I know, is not a reference to Scooby-Doo of any kind. But the house is probably going to have some really good references around it. And there's Brandon playing Peak. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Okay. We saw all these dead trees on my way up, I guess. Pretty snazzy track going on. So the house doesn't look particularly like a Scooby-Doo reference either. Granted, the houses aren't usually the focus in Scooby-Doo, like visually, but the music is very Scooby-Doo, especially like Night of 100 Frights, almost. Guessing a lot of this wood is trash, yeah. Okay. Get rid of all the trash. So I'm not gonna go inside until I finish what I gotta do outside, I think. You know, save the fun reveal, right? Also because inside the house is definitely the haunted part. I'm gonna go in there, and the Vasquez Phantom is gonna be there. Well, actually, I guess if it's fishing related, it's probably an aquatic based villain. I don't know why I said aquatic based. Spraying cleans a bigger area. I never use the spray. It's all the cleaning. There's still more stuff to sell. Ah. The wood from the sandbox and the things in the sandbox. After which it's just sand. So the front yard and the backyard are two separate entities, which makes sense, technically speaking. That means that the one item left to sell has to be out here. Oh shit! Wait a minute. It's on the TV! Am I allowed to sit here? Yes, I am. Come on, Scooby-Doo. I see you pretending you got a sliver. But you're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. Oh, that's it? Alright. Anyway, back to the job at hand. I gotta find the last thing to sell that's out here. What do I have to do in the side yard? Still clean. Well, I guess the side's part of the front, too? It makes sense. My god, this place is like a fucking murder zone. Except, you know, stains are all black instead of red. So, I guess can't really be murder if it's not bloody. Huh. Okay, finished cleaning. Selling. Definitely can sell this chair. Oh, there's the trash can. Cool. Slam dunk! There's something back here that I can sell. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's a goddamn stump. Building. So I have to repair this balcony. And let's... That's easy. A lot of surface finish needed. So I guess mahogany, and then the wall itself needs to be redone entirely. So I'll do it with this glossy painted. I feel like I'm craning my neck just to look at, like, the area. Okay. And of course, nice. What's up,
Hello
Tom?
there. I heard that you're working on Gerard Reed's house now, right? I'm jealous. I've always wanted to check it out after all these years and see if the ghost is still there. And you don't? Remember? We went there once after sunset to see if we could catch the ghost. Don't tell me you forgot. When we tried to break in, we got spooked by some strange noises coming from inside. I've never run so fast in my life. Of course, it's not like I believe this ghost story. It must have been the wind and old wood creaking. But well, nobody knows why Gerard Reed's got lost at sea. So, people turn towards supernatural explanations. It's not really that surprising.
That is how Scooby-Doo tends to work. I love a good
Me too,
mystery.
my friend. Remember that summer we got really into mystery novels? You swore you'd become a detective when you grew up. Well, I suppose you didn't end up too far off. Just fighting crime instead of fighting crime.
Haha!
Alright, you have work to do. One last thing. Are you going to the fish festival tomorrow? I heard that some very special guests
festival?
are coming to town. Hope you get to meet them, and that you don't find any trouble in the meantime. Just
Very special
cut
guest.
ghost. Oh, are you losing signal? Remember that.
Crazy. There's like a genuine mystery. Let's go. Let's go. I love a good mystery, man. Okay, I think that's it for this back area. Okay, it wants me to buy a couple things. Yeah, it wants me to replace the banister. And I am very obliged. Okay, back is finished. Finito. Now what do I do here? Cures. We'll buy 2 just in case. This music is fucking phenomenal, dude. So, as tends to be known about me, as it tends to be known about me, I have a mild Scooby-Doo obsession. Mild is, of course, putting it very lightly. I should probably... There we go. Turn that TV off before my stream gets taken down. Because, boy, Warner Music Group, they're real quick with that copyright trigger for any reason. Even songs that don't belong to them. All right. So now I need to fix that mistake I made. Can I... Let me check my perks. Yeah, how do I do that? Come on. Damn it. But I have now fixed the issue. Mostly. I'm sure nobody will notice that there's a mess here. Where could this dirt possibly be? There's no way. There's nowhere for a stain to be. Unless it's like on this lamp. There's nowhere. Right. That's just gonna piss me off. Whatever. Let me buy the things it wants me to buy. Picnic table. Pretty bush. Table lantern, even though we already have a lantern. And let me check this other side. Motherfucker. Pisses me the hell off. Hold on. Yeah, it should just be gray bricks at the bottom, so why would I put something different? There we go. Raw material concrete. Love when my material is raw for real. Okay, so that's two sides of the house done. One side that still has one inexplicable stain that doesn't exist, or is the smallest thing ever. It literally doesn't exist. the button show me, right? You hit the button, it show you the thing. I'm hitting button, looking at the whole area. There is no stain here. You can all see that there's literally no stain here. Whatever, I'll just fucking come back to it. Go raw concrete. Man, my door's wide open and my loud family can be heard through it. Alright, what do I need? Patio umbrella. Crank that soldier boy. Man, they're just making me add as many light sources as possible, huh? Front of the house complete. Okay, now that just leaves as far as the outside, so I have to clean this area still. For some reason, and then up here's a different story, because I gotta add finish to everything again. Alright. I'm doing it. I'm making the house nice. I haven't even gone inside much, other than to watch Scooby-Doo and then turn the TV off so I don't get in trouble. But boy, just y'all wait until we get in there and I start solving the mystery of the death of Mr. Disappeared at Sea. I can hear the stream in the other room. Yeah, I just gotta buy a couple things. Okay. Give me back my money. 2 of these. Sure. You always use more light. And one of these swing chairs. That's... seems pretty high off the ground. Sure. Okay, that's almost the entire outside. Like I said, the only issue is that over here there's apparently a stain. But whatever. We are going inside. Gonna start by throwing away. Ooh, trash collecting? Ooh. Cool. Good God, their doors like knocked off their fucking hinges, dude. Oh, that takes me back outside, okay. Oh, the lights do work. I mean, duh, they work, but like, I don't know. I was expecting it to be spooky and have not working lights inside. I think I'll turn all of those on, actually. So I can see shit without this tiny ass flashlight. So I'm sure at some point a ghost is gonna pop out in some form. Make a hole in the floor, that's cool. This is a really good way to get rid of things that I have to sell. Huh, it's a nice closet. Yes. Of course, I gotta get to the front balk as well, which I assume is through here. Okay. Now, I don't know usually if I should try selling or cleaning first. Selling is usually smarter if there's things to be sold, obviously. I'm kind of surprised a ghost has not popped up. As an addict, that's why. Alright, well, we haven't collected all the trash yet. And the question is... locked. Okay, so I gotta find a key to the attic. So usually you're gonna find stuff. Aha! Oh, whoops. I kinda need a door there. So perhaps there's a secret code. Alright, I'm gonna run around selling things that need to be sold now. Because that'll probably help. Is there a light switch in here? Yes. No, that didn't matter. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Over here, then, because it shows the things. What fuck? Okay, so it's not showing me nothing. Damn it, I was hoping... It's fine, it's whatever. So she said the fishing gear can go. A lot of green goop, very Scooby-Doo. For there to be green goop, you know. I'm like extremely fascinated in all of this right now. The fact that there's like a real mystery, dude. Like, I gotta figure out what the code for that safe could be. So that I can open it. Because I'm assuming that safe has the key to the attic. And if that's the case, then I gotta figure out what it is pronto. Because I gotta get in the attic to do part of the cleaning anyway. That's part of the process. Can I like mass sell this shit? Jesus Christ. You know, I probably should have saved selling all the lamps for last. This tiny flashlight is not that bright. And like, anxieties aside of being in a dark, potentially haunted house, you know, I kind of just like being able to see. Oh, I see. Ah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a clue for something. Rather obvious one, too. That his business card is just here still. Means he's probably here somewhere. Guys, Tom might be the ghost, and he's just messing with me. I think I've sold all the objects that need to be sold now. Almost. Okay. Getting there. Okay, that should be everything that needs to be sold. Wait. Yeah. Let me... Does this house have an address on it somewhere? Wait, what the fuck? It's just clean now? There's nothing wrong with this area anymore? Great. Cool. I guess let me take care of the balconies. And then I'll look into taking care of individual rooms. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to buy railing too, I realize. Okay, so the real mystery to solve is that I have to get in that attic. That balcony is complete. Now we go to the other balcony. Okay, so this just needs finish. So I will get the wall finish. I will get this finish. I guess I should use the one consistent finish for both, since it's pretty consistent up here. Alright. We're getting there. I think that's all the wall. Nope. Thought I did this side already. I'm just a big old wiener. Alright. Ran out of surface finish right as I finish the job. Then I just need to buy the lamp. And this balcony is also finished. Okay, so let me go ahead and fix this room. Hold on. There we go. Damn. God, I gotta finish all of it. Okay, well, let me look around for clues for a moment. Also, goddamn, I gotta clean the shit out of this room. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. Yeah. Cleaning up the walls and the ceiling of their gross gunk. And then... I'm sure those cobwebs are considered stains. Nope. They're just decorative. This old bathroom. I think this is a bathroom at least. I just realized, wait a minute. Green footprints leading outside. Where? Dog, I wish cleaning stains was this easy at work. Look at how quickly these fuckers fade, bro. That shit doesn't never want to fade when I'm at work. I scrub that shit mad hard. Trash is... Oh. I didn't know webs counted as trash. No, I'm double checking for cobwebs. Alright, that's all the cobbies. Let me purchase some things for here. Well, there was a light here the whole time. Let me check the email for this. Right. Damn it. You know, I feel like you should not be able to place outside of the highlighted area. And they want me to paint the ceiling white. Or gray, I guess. Now, you know what? This can probably go with the desk, actually. And then we have the slim wardrobe that can go, like, right there. Table lamp. Adds more light to the room. Desk lamp. Also adds more light to the room. I just like being able to see. It's so dark. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? There we go. Throw in this tiny vase. Another shell garland. Bird. Other bird. Two sea stars and a second vase. We'll then use this for the finishing. I gotta rebuy everything I just had to sell. I don't know why the fuck I did the purchasing first. That was dumb of me. Okay. Lamp back. Vase 2. Vase 1. And now I just have to paint. And it probably wants me to paint the damn walls. Yeah. At least in painting I can get behind objects that have been placed. Always out of paint at the worst time. And that is this room done. Tiles of ceramic. I quite literally may as well do the entire floor. And then just the section of wall that's been asked of me. Perfect. And we start with the toilet. And the sink. Oh. Yeah, I'm dumb. The shower should be against this wall. Duh. Sink. Toilet. Toilet paper roll. We will put... Of course, yeah. And a tiny little trash bin. And that's another room done. Okay, so you just need a new floor. Simple enough. And you just need wardrobe, tiny wardrobe, Let's start with the corner piece. Obviously it has to go in the corner. And this can go on the end, and then they rearrange it in a way that makes it make sense. So obviously it does not make sense for it to block the window. That's awful visually. And there we go. Little walk-in closet. And this is gonna be the busiest room. What's this for the wallpaper? Oh wait, a perk point. Hold up. Oh, thank fuck. This has been great for me, dude. Really expanding my horizons, you know? And the only downside is that it means I gotta refill on the material more frequently. But, like, that's because I'm getting it done faster. That's how the world should be. Oh. Well, shoot, I gotta buy another one. That's fine. Boom, baby. I kind of had a feeling I would need to anyway going into it, so it's fine. It's whatever. Then I'm gonna buy a second one of these wallpapers because I feel like just one is not going to cover all the wall that I have to cover. Well, maybe actually. It's doing pretty well so far. Really? Right now I gotta worry about that shit. Ah. Yeah, it kind of looks like shit, but it looks better than if I left it with the damn oranges on it, so... That surface is done. I'm gonna paint the walls. Gray scale. Out of paint. Dude, I'm so glad I got the extendo roller. Life is a breeze with the extendo roller. So what's up, Chad? Who's a fan of Scooby-Doo out here? Who wants to know some fun facts about Scooby-Doo? Fun fact number 1. The dog's name used to be Too Much. You can finish it. Yeah, okay, buddy. I ain't finishing shit. Okay, so... Clearly the chandelier is a little too low. Anyway. Suppose this would be better placed over near the window. And then dead ahead is the television. The television that doesn't show Scooby-Doo now. Obviously, we got curtains. Well, you kind of need those. So, privacy thing, as it were. And then, obviously, you want a privacy curtain at your glass door as well. I have to put a whole kitchen to this bitch. There we go. Hanging cabinets. Obviously, I gotta put the cooktop on top of the oven, and the fridge goes right next to it. What's this for? Kitchen hood, which would, and realistically, a kitchen hood would go over top of the table, different type of table. Yeah, you know, who doesn't want their living room to look like the goddamn waiting room at a doctor's office, you know? Part 1. Part 2, obviously we gotta plant the pots. Yeah, that's that room. That leaves the upstairs. So, this place needs a finish. The whole thing? What the fuck am I painting then? Of course. I'm gonna grab 3 just in case, just to be safe. You never know. Gonna pull out the wood again. I have fucked this entire house's wood up. Anyway. What else am I supposed to... Am I missing something? Do I not have all of it? Is it like... No. You fucking me? 1 square. Cool. That's this room. Okay, so we need that for the wall, and then For the... No, this is for the floor, the other one for the wall. Do that. Tall wardrobe. Go right there. Bedside table goes right here. Bedside table, get tiny lamp, boom. And of course, a nice ceiling lamp, boom. Bird. Bird 2. And a nice carpet. Alright, time to fix the pisser. Okay, what do I gotta get? Start with the ceiling light. Very important to be able to see while you're pissing. You know, you don't wanna piss in the wrong place, you know? Okay. You're next, white kid. Yes, immediate curtains are imperative, it would seem. Can I like fucking... Yeah, of course, okay. Okay. Laying down floor tiles might be the least fun part of this game. Unfortunately, I am committed to a 100% job, which includes opening that safe. I'm not forgetting about the safe, and of course I have to find a key to the attic still. Put up the ceiling lamp and turn that on so I can actually see shit. Sure that works. Double wide bed over there in the center of the room. Is this like a shelf? It's an accent table, which I guess would theoretically go on the side of the bed. Armchair in the corner. Nightstand. Okay, my theory was incorrect. It's alright, I got this. The accent table goes there, right next to the chair. That where book kept. You read book in chair. Second nightstand. Then, you know, table lamps. You gotta have the nice carpet that's like right in the center of the room. Pot on accent table. Planted pot. That leaves here. And I might need 2 of these. Because it wants me to do the entire floor. Newport Point. Oh. That would have been nice to have earlier for sure. But hey, I can test it out with this now, huh? So my job here is almost complete in terms of one, 2, 3. For this curtain, we would put that. Nope, that's not right. And you would put this right between those two, so that you could, yeah. Quite fond of the fact that it has no animation. That's pretty funny. I guess realistically the bed would go here again, where it was when I first got here. Dude, I would love to have like a bedroom with a little office area off to the side, and then you could like with like a rice paper divider or something. That's the executive cuck chair. Bird. Other bird. Alright, that's wholly complete. Now for the issue at hand. The key must be nearby. So if I can move this... No. Damn it. I was hopeful. Okay. Presumption is that the key is in the safe, but I can't interact with the safe. I need the code. Damn it. There's got to be a way to get this code. Why is there's not extra things to do? And for some reason there was one in here. Okay, hold on, let me... Graphics. My focus is not intense. There's nothing to talk about because there's no one here talking. Which is why I don't stream alone. Now I gotta wait for the game to stop crashing. Five, 8888. Okay, yeah. Full resolution, not good, but half resolution should be fine. Generally, should be fine. Yep. So what if I go up here and the code is... Damn it. Okay, so then maybe... No. Damn. The answer has to be somewhere, right? I need to get into the safe. Let's see. Wait. Let me think. This DLC dropped on 10/23. Nope. Fuck. So that's locked and there must be a key. The issue is that... Okay, if there's a key, maybe it's out front. That's pissing me off too much. There we go. Fuck, dude, come on. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Oh. In old Scooby-Doo fashion. And yeah, 1969. Is this stuff I can sell? No. Okay. This means that the first code I had was correct, by the way. Or 1996, it says, actually. That's weird, it shouldn't be that, but okay. And there's the key, which will allow me to open the attic. Everyone knows... when you're in a haunted house, you gotta go for the attic. Are those voices of ghosts who haunt this house? Eesh, is someone trying to scare me away? Turns out uncovering the mystery is, pretty easy. Clean all signs of Captain Barnacle. Captain Barnacle. Really? I mean, it's cool that they decided to make their own mystery instead of just adapting one, I guess, but I don't know. I wouldn't have mind flipping the old Vasquez castle. Yeah, I just put it on the balcony, actually, so... in the right balcony, I'm realizing. Alright, and that's that. I feel a little sad because I had to look up the answer. Right? Because I didn't think about the sliding drawer, which is a little dumb of me, right? There was the one thing in that room that I couldn't sell, and there was a fucking book on it. So I'm just a little dumb, but it's fine. It's fine. That is the first of, I think, 6 complete. Oh god, I was in there for an hour. That's fine. That's fine. I've been going for 3 hours. But look at how nice this house looks now. It doesn't look haunted anymore. It looks like I put real effort into it. Alright, save photos and continue. This is it. Find a hidden compartment you might have missed. Are you sure the house isn't haunted? Those old rumors again? It's nonsense. Why would a ghost haunt our family? That would be the ghost of your dad. We never believed in such cheap gossip, and you shouldn't either. Yeah. Alright, gang, we've got a mystery on our feet. My hands are busy flipping a house, of course. Why do I have all these notifications? Alright. I did it. Fred Jones! That's fucking awesome! To the brave flipper of Pinnacle. Let me set the scene for you. It's Pinnaco's famous fish festival, and dozens of people are eating, listening to shanties, and generally enjoying themselves. Then right as the sun sets, the music stops, a chilling fog rises, and we hear terrible moans. A soaking wet figure appears in a yellow fisherman's coat, with a fishing hook in place of one hand and a lobster claw for the other. He seems to be glowing in the dark, and he lunges forward. Everyone starts to run. It seems to be the ghost of the local legend, Captain Barnacle. Or so people say. I feel that there's more to this ghost. Unfortunately, the panic caused a lot of damage to the festival square, and it was closed to the public. But since the mayor is looking for someone to clean it up, could you maybe help out and look for clues while you're at it? Handshake emoji. Cheers, Fred. All these people don't know nothing about Scooby-Doo. Oh shit, Velma's in the mystery machine. That's awesome. This is the coolest shit ever. Yeah, it's my boy and his dog. Oh shit. Yo, you can buy fucking You can get mods. What do you want, bud? You can see what I'm doing on the TV in the other room. Okay. Why don't you go talk to Mommy on the TV? Yeah, she's watching the TV. Yeah, the mystery machine is here. It's awesome. Okay. So let's head in here. Oh, let's go. Oh, the Hex Girls are everywhere right now. God damn, this place is massive. Fuck me. Yeah, I saw the... Go watch the TV, Jason Charles. Okay. Well, that's freaky. Turn on. That means it's like controlled by electricity. Oh, damn. Straight destroyed the windows? Okay. Let's start easy. Hi, Maya. Sell things you don't need. On this front area. Can't go any farther that way. Not like selling near the barriers? No. Open a box. Letters. L. It spells Halloween. Where the hell would I put these? Guess. Oh my god. Shh. Hey. Y'all are loud and we don't need that right now. So go into the other room. Shut the door. Y'all are not gonna come into my background being loud. Alright, well obviously we have to sell the sarcastic reverb letters.
Now.
We gotta sell the busted benches so we can replace them with unbusted benches. So it says there are 6 things to sell out here. But I'm only seeing... What do you want?
Nothing. I'm just laying down.
You're sitting here and you're staring. That tells me you want something.
I'm watching you game. Isn't that the whole point of streaming? To have people watch you game?
Yeah, on a screen. What the hell am I selling? So I can see what it wants me to sell, right? It wants me to sell letters. But I'm not seeing where those things are. I'll come back to it. I'm gonna pick up trash as I should have in the first place. so there's gonna be a clue or two for me and you. Like this. He escaped through the window back here. I know because I'm following his trail of monster splooge. And let's see if he followed that trail back here. Then he knocked that down. Well, why would anyone want to disrupt the Pinnacle Fish Festival? What?
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the baby. A memory of Maya as a baby came up on my phone and it was really funny.
This is why you should be watching in the other room and not being a distraction. I've got a mystery to solve.
You are a mystery.
A poorly written Fred Jones of Mystery Incorporated is counting on me. I have to help solve this mystery for Jed Frones.
Jed Frones?
Yeah. Let's see. Came in from somewhere backstage. Call that shit a backstage rage. Aha! Okay. A lot of trash pickup still, probably. So, I think, right, it would have been more entertaining as DLC, and like, that's just a me thing, maybe I'm the weird one. It would have been more entertaining to have the DLC be like flipping known Scooby-Doo locations, right? So like, you have like, the museum. Scooby-Doo's existed for, you know, a long time. There's plenty of like iconic ass locations, right? I think. Did I just get a fucking perk upgrade or something? What happened? This is gonna take forever. I hope you're all entertained by watching me clean for an hour and a half. running. Or left, not kept, but... Okay. Hmm. Little pizza area. And of course we got this little playground. Man, I'm lost as shit. Plenty to throw away in here. Why, go on before you get yourself in trouble. There's 13 trash in here. What do you mean I gotta empty out the fucking waste bin? Shh. Okay. You know, I think the least Mystery Inc. thing about this whole deal is that the public told them they couldn't be here and they listened. Not the public, but like, you know what I mean. It's Bob Barnacle, Captain Bob Barnacle. Okay. Someone got a photograph of the guy what was terrorizing the place. And the women's restroom is completely untouched. Presumably, actually. Okay. Same area. Different area. Okay. Okay, that's it then. I think that's about all the trash. Now I just gotta sell all the shit. No more fish. It's Halloween time. Everybody knows fish and Halloween cannot coexist. It is actually a well-documented fact. I'll find that at some point. For now, however, nothing I gotta sell in there. We're over here. Need to sell here. Ah, shit. I knew there'd be more trash. Odd. And this room has to be here for something, right? Like, there has to be something to find in here. That boat wasn't there before. I think it wasn't beached. What am I supposed to buy out here? Alright, not supposed to sell. A L L O W Eh. Eh. And finally, yes, of course, get all the stinky sand out of here. Money. Perfect, sure. Tiniest piece of trash, yeah. 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello? This is Leonore Reed. You renovated my beach house, so I wanted to thank you in person. Well, through the phone is close enough. So, thank you very much. Great work. And by the way, it seems spooky things have started happening in town. Could you tell me what's going on at the festival? And how are the resident spirits? Oh, sorry. No pun intended. Good for you. I'm also not superstitious at all. It's pretty obvious it's someone's masquerade, and they might be doing it for financial gain. I think we can both agree on that. By the way, I'm a bit worried about Tom. I heard he didn't show up at the festival either. Did you speak to him? I wonder how he tried to explain himself. You and me, We've both returned to Pinnacle after many years. Our friends may have changed, you know, but you trust him, I presume. Well, I guess it's not my business after all. I hope your work at the festival goes smoothly. We'll be in touch. Bye.
It is not going smoothly, Leonora. My work's going about as smoothly as your voice acting. $107 stains left, dude. Like, I'm glad the stains clean up quickly, but Jesus Christ. One stain. That's gonna drive me fucking nuts. I better be making fucking bank for this job, by the way. I knew I should have gotten somebody to do this co-op with me. Wait. Okay. What else out? Okay, I guess that was it.
Dad, you made a bad thing.
What? No. Alright, buddy, settle. And of course, 1, 2. Alright, that's all of those stains up. Doesn't look like there are many stains at all back here, except for this. Oh, cleaning. H A L L O W E E N S T I V A L. Cool. The fact that there's green everywhere tells me that there's green paint involved or something. Nothing to clean up here. No clean here either. Nothing to clean there. A good 80% of this cleaning here is just getting sand off of wood. Okay. We go up here, see if there's anything to scrub down. There is indeed. A lot of dookie on the walls. That's not sanitary. Yeah. Let me go ahead and vacuum up this mess. Okay. I want to vacuum there. So I'm going to vacuum immediately right here. All right. All right. I know there's... Okay, I guess that's it then. Nothing up here. We're back here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Vacuum up all this busted glass. Come up here. Nope, you're good. Up here. Also good, but I'll at least collect the trash. Any vacuuming out here? No. Any vacuuming in here? Yes. Okay, that's all the vacuuming around there, I believe. And of course this room needs nothing done, so... Okay. I have so much more to do. I've been going for almost 4 hours. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a break. Kind of. Can I save? Yeah, I'm gonna save here. And then... So if I go to main menu and then go to continue game, it should spawn me back in right there, right? If it doesn't, it's fine, and I'll just restart the level another day, but... We're testing things. Because either way, I'm a little tired, a little too tired to continue this now. Okay, so I can just continue from where I left off. Good. Okay. Well then, in that case, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm so very tired, so I'm gonna call the stream here and maybe take a nap or eat something, I don't know. But, thanks for watching, and remember to stay righteous.